am I doing? Getting the next curse, I think. Yes. I just want the murder curse, please. I feel like that's not. This is closer, no? Or we just do what it says. I still think it's kind of stupid they don't have a fast travel point in Undercroft. You have to go there so much. Okay, I guess the game knows what it's doing. You think I would have learned that like 20 hours ago? Yay, another loading screen, thank you. So that coat looks good, but I don't know if it was worth finding all 16 coins throughout the...
Did you speak with my uncle?
I did. He fucking hates me.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
He hates me now,
well,
too.
What did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Okay, sure.
I shall wait to hear from you
why
then.
you need to
Thank
use
you.
the dark magic.
I very much
relic
appreciate you standing by
when
me through all of this.
Ancient magic doing the same thing. Why can't I just?
I'll
tell
send
them
you an
that-
owl when I have news.
Why can't I just use the ancient magic to cure her? It's all gobbledygook. Oh, I can do that now. I'm actually high enough level. Can I actually like travel right to it? No, I didn't. I should be able to fly right to it though. Hopefully. So I don't have to run through the maze again. Also found out when you unlock challenges in this game, after 20 hours, you have to go and collect them. So all the times I unlocked the Merlin stuff,
On another
it increased my
adventure, are
inventory.
we?
It wasn't actually increasing my inventory. And that's why I was having so many issues with all my gear. Alright. Time to fuck up this spider. So I get gold even though I don't need gold anymore.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Okay. We can't turn it into anything.
Crucible.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
I don't know. Just focus it. I love that like 20 hours into the game it still gives me
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucial! Imperial! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
On the plus side, I do need to use potions.
Expelliarmus!
Random pots that I got. Holy shit, dude.
Taken care of. I can find the airlock.
That guy.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Oh,
Revelio.
aha.
Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
I also need to go pick up more potions. Because I'm trash at this game. First thing in the morning, apparently. Yep, that's why I'm trash. Because it's first thing in the morning. Not that I'm just bad at this game still. I forgot to get water. God damn it.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, I'm so proud. Oh, not that. I want this. Moonstone. Can I use this? Nope. I have 12 of everything. Okay, never mind. Identify things. And then go back. Okay, of course I can't track it on the map. Is that it? No. Where did I turn this question? No, what? Wait, what? Is it somewhere in Hogwart? Or Hogsmeade, maybe? No. God damn. There's no other quests here. Return to heirloom to Edgar. I don't know where Edgar is. What the fuck? I mean, I accidentally stumbled. Is it this? No. Do I have to really look in every town for a hidden marker? Kind of seems that way. Oh my god, please. Do I really have to Google where Edgar is? Because I remember accidentally stumbling upon him the second time too. Oh yeah. Absconder encounter. Using Edge to Google stuff. Never done this before. Edgar, who lives in the town Aaronshire. Perfect. I can find that. Why is there no mission? Like what? There should be a little pin on the map. And not just have to make me remember where one out of like the 100 different NPCs are.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
And now can you also sell me my room?
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided...
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I don't need a reward.
I'm glad
anymore. rich
Milo's
as hell.
daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and please accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace
Wait,
now that
aren't
his
you the
wishes
one
have
who
been
sells
fulfilled and
the-
his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks.
Where
Pleasure
did you
doing
get
business
the
with you.
$5,000 broom then? I thought it was this guy.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Is there another town close to it? I'm not sure. I mean, maybe try this place. If it's not here, then I go back to Sebastian and hopefully get Avada Kedavra.
I've always said that travel broaden.
This doesn't seem right.
The student who ran all those goblin loyalists off.
Hello, Mr. What do you have for...
Come on.
What can I help you with today?
No, got it. Oh, but we do need none of those. Okay.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Time to go see my emo friend again. While that's going, I should get some water. And this place doesn't have a merchant for some reason. What is this? Oh, thanks.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Wrong button, but whatever, we'll take it.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go! Faster, Highwing!
Oh, okay, that's really annoying. Can you land? Oh my god, please go down. Okay, how do I get off this thing? I'll stick with my broom, thank you.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Like everything, just murder everybody.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Okay, that's far away. And I can't use a broom, really? Okay, never mind.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Goodbye.
Accio! Defender!
Ow. Oh, okay, they actually do a lot of damage. The last time I fought these guys, they barely did any damage. I guess I should really look at their levels. Maybe if I do this, pull them
There they
all.
are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Come on.
No one enters this mine.
Accio. Levioso. Cruising.
I've been fighting since before.
Levioso.
My dodge.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Did I really forget to pick up the potions? What? I can't throw that at anybody. Use gloves.
Revelio.
Okay. Now what?
Let's go.
We make a good team. Once again,
really
we
don't
fight our way
back,
through,
really.
all be discreet.
Know which one I'd choose.
Cruising. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
Yeah, I think you can die first. Okay, I'll say it by
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
Oh, he's right. this is
Revelio.
fun.
And that was relatively fun.
And how's he gonna judge someone having fun killing people when he uses like curses every 10 seconds? I don't know why I'm collecting anything like that. Oh, yeah. I guess for runes, because I don't need money or gear, really.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to spiders.
Oh no.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
I mean, it's either goblins or spiders, so I don't know why I would be scared now.
Better or for worse.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Wow, this mine must have had minions.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Levioso.
Release me!
What?
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
There's only like 5. We've probably killed like 20 at once before. Oh no, we don't go there. We search here first.
Incendio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wow. But
Revelio.
I wish I had any motivation to make my room look good. Because it's
Accio.
actually impressive
Wingardium Leviosa.
and how good the system is actually built
Levioso.
compared to most games that have random customization.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or something.
Smashing.
Or any should have thought to conjure stairs.
I mean, that slide works. Guess we go up.
Confringo.
Or not. What?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Confringo.
That brick. Better days.
Oh, please, can't you repair it? I don't want to switch my spells out again. Repair.
Reparo.
Yeah, with the position, I do not use the advantage. I don't think I ever bought a deluxe edition of anything. Well, that's different.
Christ, that spell got my attention.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Is he already dead?
Revelio.
Oh, he's just hiding around the corner. Gotcha. I missed the chest, who cares?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Heckett will be proud.
She would at that. Ramlock Lloyd.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Why?
Fringo. Defendo. Incendio.
World of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Ow. Stop. Oh yeah, I feel like we should go here first.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Wait, then where was the other way? Oh, God damn it. I hate when there's like super long branching paths.
We've still not seen.
Revelio.
I'm definitely missing stuff now, but I definitely don't
I
want to
think
go
we're
back.
going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Oh, no.
Why am I not surprised?
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
I hate that!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
So much too easy!
Defendo.
You're like a plum bumble, buddy.
We're not finished yet.
That was a waste.
Levioso.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Cruise. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
I am not run away. I can die.
If only I had that cadaver, they would all just be dead.
Expelliarmus.
You're making this too easy.
Incendio.
Truly.
Sometimes party in this game really pisses me off.
Bombardo.
Too slow.
I thought I was strong fast enough to get
Cruise. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that
I
Hufflepuff
mean, I feel
loyalty
like
you're
he's objectively a bad person. We just have to use him to teach us spells.
Confringo.
Okay. Where else?
Revelio. Confringo.
rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
So there's 1, 2, 3. Loot first. Do I really have to do the box again?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
All for probably like 100 gold. Well, even less.
More rune symbols. Confringo!
Stupid goblins. Did that not work?
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Okay, so she killed somebody.
What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
More of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Something about this place feels odd.
This feels like where my ancient magic could be going off.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Expelliarmus!
Fascinated by it.
Can I
Now,
just teleport out?
for the
Okay, but I need the quest update first.
back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Okay, good thing I didn't teleport out. I'm so smart. When is he going to teach me the other spell, please?
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Oh, I need one more, I guess.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do,
Oh, hell.
in fact.
What?
And the
How?
bad news?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
No, we
Why?
should go now.
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong.
Relax.
You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
maybe
Have you
they
forgotten
don't
the
hate
mine
wizards.
you
Maybe they
just
just
went
hate
through?
women.
No, Sebastian,
think
I
of that?
haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
You're saying some dumb shit.
Unbelievable.
You're lucky. Ooh, new quest. That's not a new quest. Just, no, please. I also don't know how I don't have all the waypoints in the school yet. I feel like I've ran across like everywhere there. The place is fucking massive.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to
Oh,
her.
we gotta go
What do you
kill
mean?
more people.
Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
Yeah, everything's not fine. We need
I'm
to
glad
get
she's all
revenge.
right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who
We definitely
value
don't need
creatures
allies.
as
We
much
can
as...
Merlin's
definitely
beard.
kill them
You're a genius.
ourselves.
The centaurs. They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot. Especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Why is someone outside my door? That's weird. And why isn't that quest updated? Guess we don't have much choice. What? It's just appearance rewards. Don't care about that. I don't remember what this quest is about, though.
It's a stone.
Oh yeah, it's the guy who gave me like the ship telescope to look at the stars. When there's like
Hello
bees
there.
here.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean,
Said
I
it
do.
a lot.
Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting.
Wait,
I
a
mean,
wizard that doesn't hate
well,
goblins? What is this?
Might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will
Were you
meet you
lying
there.
to me, Emmett? Holy shit.
Wonder who lives here.
Do you have the broom? No. You have nothing. Pretty sure I remember her.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
How? How do I lose the broom
Thank you for
salesman?
stopping in. I appreciate.
That's annoying as hell.
Revelio.
I guess we do this one. It's just climbing.
Be a Merlin trial.
Why are you acting so shocked? Because you did nothing but this. There's hundreds of these. I guess we start here.
That's that.
I'm so good, damn. There's no monsters here, what? Get this. Do the other Merlin, then the quest.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What?
Revelio.
How did I not see anything? I think that's my least favorite part. How am I this blind? What does it want me to do? There's nothing here. What? How did we lose? There we go.
Revelio.
There's nothing. Like, there's hundreds of them, so they're already kind of tedious, but then there's just some where, like, what's the mechanic? Like, there's nothing here.
Revelio.
And nothing gets revealed, like, whatever. I don't want to do it anyways. I'll just do the quest. Okay.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Oops.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry
not my
wands.
kind.
Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
Long
You
cock.
speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is
great.
not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
You just stay behind.
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm
That's a
unable to
big
join
gamble.
you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All
That's
you
okay,
need
though.
to
We're going to
do
murder
is
everybody,
not
so you don't have to worry
be
about that.
seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Oh. I would have been stuck here forever if I didn't get told about this from someone else in chat on how to open those chests.
I'll be quiet.
You fool.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. Better than I had expected.
This is one of the worst looking ones.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get
Aren't
out.
there a bunch
Look
of
at this
goblins in
lift.
Hogsmeade? What the
Impressive
hell are you
workmanship
talking
for...
about?
Confringo! Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
That seems dangerous and unnecessary.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Why you can't take people anywhere? What did that even
One
do?
is something else altogether.
I'm assuming that did something further down the line. I should have sprinted. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. At least it doesn't kill you. And I wasn't sprinting again. I stopped sprinting right before I jumped.
One less human to worry about.
Okay, that was in range. You just wanted, so I have to pull.
Accio! We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodbrok, to say the least. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely,
This is
Amit.
just the start, dude.
You have
That
my
was
word.
too much for you. You're screwed. Look how stupid I am.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Oh, I gotta do this first.
We're being watched. By the door.
Oh,
Accio!
and pull it now.
Accio!
Maybe-
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Whatever. Door's open.
Revelio! Confringo!
I need to get up there.
Accio!
There we go. I feel like that's a way.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. Something.
Oh, you think?
There must be.
Revelio!
Probably something to kill all wizard kind. So it seems like we're kind of dicks to them.
I won't rest
Oh,
until
okay.
you're dead. No!
Accio! Confringo! Defender!
Fascinating.
Revelio!
Goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I think you just trash and easily impressed. If the long top is anything to judge by. Oh, just put me in a hallway and make me go straight. I need ranging paths. Can you search this place?
Revelio!
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender!
If I can't pick this up, I can't progress. That's bad. Maybe I have to get that one first.
Accio! Confringo!
I
Expelliarmus!
won't rest until
Defender! Cruise! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I will make you.
Incendio!
I will have my
Accio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius!
That's better.
Oh, this really
Revelio.
is too much.
Stay close. I've handled
Yes,
much
I should
worse.
follow.
Another
Wait,
boiler.
it's not gonna let me pick
This
them
is
up out
more
of order.
complex than I had expected. Another.
Or it does. And this one's just busted.
This mine is too small for what
Oh, okay.
I'm translating
can't
this
see where there's
correctly,
anything.
and I think that I am. They're building something rather large. But what?
Confringo! Revelio.
I've gone too far. Okay.
Confringo!
Hopefully I don't have to backtrack all the way back to this one. I kind of thought I was going to be one large.
Revelio.
I just open it to go. Please. Okay, I guess we're just slowly walking.
Accio.
With a bomb where they charge the magic. Oh, they want me to sneak.
Clever.
That's annoying. I'm gonna do 4 of them.
Petronius Totalis.
Shit. Oh, okay. No, I did one.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Protego. Stupid.
Easily.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Was that your best? How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'll get you for this.
Crucial. Bombard. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Don't you try again, I will.
Defender. Ascending. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ready?
Incendio. Accio. Descendo.
You won't get away with that.
Accio.
It's awesome. Like, it's so many close.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio. Incendio. Defender.
Quiet enough.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
And then back to full potions.
Revelio.
What's over here?
Accio.
Okay, what it is. I have to set something on fire or something. Oh, I need to open the door or something on the other side.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
I feel like that's not a very good if a basic spell is passive.
Accio.
It'd be funny if I'm turning all these machines on and I'm just building the thing for them.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
But I mean, we already have that in the real world. Why is this such a big deal? They could just buy one.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me,
What
Amit.
do you think was gonna happen?
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
They need a talent so you can just skip this mini game. I'd waste talent on that.
Revelio.
Knowing my luck though, they would have, so it's like 3 different talents. Just get level 1, level 2, and level 3 locked. And then that might be a bit too much.
We're almost out of here, Amit.
Hey, we're
Look,
back to the start.
the lift.
Welcome sight indeed.
No problem. I only died like 5 times trying to make one jump.
Can we...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets
wonder
are
if they
safe with
knew
me.
that
But
name
I get to
sounds
write
like
the book
Wonka.
about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct.
Maybe they're just trying to get more
Other than
gold.
Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain.
Well, thanks for the follow.
But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
She treated you like a human? Oh my god.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
Who else would have done it?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
I mean, Ranrock is trying to murder a child. So
After that, something shifted in me.
Question murdering some adult.
I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Yeah, war's not going to happen. I'm going to murder him first. Like a true hero.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Can I actually see anything around this time? Do I really have no quest right now? That's an issue.
I hope Professor...
I believe
Revelio!
to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon.
Confringo!
Oh my god. Finally a cool upgrade. There's one.
Revelio!
There's 1, 2, 3. How? Oh. Do I have range?
Confringo!
No. So I range that. Please.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I mean the last one. I wonder if the main broom guy's ever going to sell the $5,000 broom, since I seem to have lost every bit. Wait, what? I really hope it's actually noticeably faster too, and not just a small boost.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Dorothy wanted me to buy...
Oops.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
It's 4,000, goddamn. Hey, maybe
You'll
I
be
do need
thrilled
money.
with that broom, I promise you.
I was expecting it to cost that much. There really needs to be a sell all button.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However,
really bad at
if you're
hitting
flying
brooms.
high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do
Wow,
be
you're
careful,
so
of course.
clever.
I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
That
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Here. No, we're just fast traveling there. I'm not flying all the way there. Flying 5,000. You're high. Down. Down.
Oh,
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, did they?
Sure.
Actually, before I go on.
No.
Spiders don't bother me
I
at
think
all.
we'd be screwed
You'd be
if we
impressed
have to
by how
scare
many
a
I've
spider, since
dispatched
that's
lately.
like one of the
Lucky
enemy types in
you.
this game.
The hamlet's overrun with the vile things. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of that is my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't.
Understandable, but
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem I don't know what to do.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do.
Isn't there like
If you can think
cops
of
in this world
anyone
you
that
can
may
do,
be
like,
brave
a
enough to help,
home
I'd
check, whatever it's
appreciate it.
called?
Thank you.
Albert Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumor.
Okay, that's not that far. We can fly there. No, we can't. Just kidding. We're fast traveling. I can't get my broom. Now, is it actually going to be overrun with spiders, or is it just more talking?
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Okay, there's actually these spiders.
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
Are you really going to go on the wall when you have the curse on you?
Defendo. Protego. Stiffitoy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Oh, there's probably another arrow.
Surely that's the last of them.
Surely.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor
That's
woman.
awkward. Are we ever going to find a person who's actually alive? I've delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Oh, so she kind of deserves it.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
It kind of sounds like a genocide, but we'll take it.
Confringo! Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Revelio.
Into the village. Did you not see?
Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Hexags. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
They break out of that real fast.
Incendio.
I dodged that.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. That's one exact destroyed. We should get the rest.
Thought it would
Expelliarmus.
a little bit better.
Confringo. Defender.
Speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's
Revelio.
and we will devise a plan.
I mean, I already pissed off one
I
mom.
think I
don't
know
if I
how
want
and
to
where
stop
to
another.
approach the sentence about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. 8 legs is simply too many. Confringo. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
I mean, you should probably look up that. Is that one?
Confringo. Revelio. Crucial. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. Protego. Levioso.
Can you all just kind of one?
Bombarda. Confringo.
Wait, does it do like way more damage if they're in the air?
Revelio.
I forgot to sell stuff when I went to the room.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Yeah, they just sometimes blow up like that.
Confringo. Revelio.
I'm still missing 4.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Awkward.
Revelio.
Interact with them. This is just the way we
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Descendo.
Did I miss one?
Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
Did I just spawn the boss?
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Descendo. I hope that's the last spider.
Hopefully it didn't.
Accio. Confringo. Cruising. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid.
We can just take it.
Imperio. Bombard. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
That spider does way more damage than I do. What?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Sendo.
Good thing that doesn't do damage.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. That's the last one. She's angry. Expelliarmus.
I thought it was going to be.
I have nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Where? All these
Defender. Revelio.
She has to run it back to the front door. Skyrim drop down. Those are just the small spiders. The arenas always feel so much bigger when you're like exploring them, but running back is like so quick.
Revelio.
Embarrassing. Back in Hogsmeade. No, I'm doing the broom. Broom is where? They said in the south. I hate when it doesn't let you just click on it and automatically. Oh my fucking god. What? Can I even fly there, or is this like a no-fly zone? That's so far away. I didn't realize there was even more map.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh my god. Good thing we haven't even redo these. Oh, I'm bad. Oh my god. No, it is a no-fly zone. No. Okay, and it's not letting us go up. Okay, I guess we're not doing the next broom. That. More dragon stuff. Let's do dragon stuff. Oh, I don't know what's left. We gave her the egg back. We just have to kill the loyalists, I guess.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Oh, right. We have to talk to centaurs.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
Not too sure
I
of
hope
that.
you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Yeah, they're just
I hope they
fucking
can
half
tell we're
horse, half
sincere,
human.
but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
I still don't know how poachers know who we are since we murdered everybody in that room.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never!
Immersion broken.
We're here
Where's all
because
the horse dick?
we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
What's a Snidget?
Could it be?
Wait, aren't Snidgets the
In the
thing that
south,
were
there is a
used
cave within which
before
lies what the
gold
poachers
snitch?
seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am
Are
too.
centaurs known
It is
for
a
being
shame
smart?
how quickly he left. What was his
Thanks for
name?
the help.
Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, another pause. Okay. guess we can do these two in Hogsmeade. There's another trial already, goddamn. That's not a Hogsmeade, what? I think it would actually be faster to fly.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I still don't know why you can fly around the Hogwarts castle or why you can't fly in Hogsmeade.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Did you just start the live? I started it an hour and a half ago. Oh, I should have turned it in
Are
first.
you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Okay, hold on. Just kidding. I could go
Hogsmeade,
to
here I come.
6, I believe.
Mr.
I definitely
Dunn,
took the super long way now.
I have some news.
Thank Merlin.
Yeah, she's dead.
About my
Sorry.
sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her
How many
home for
hours
profit,
you have on it now?
and vastly underestimated their
Probably like a
propensity
little
to
over 20
multiply.
hours.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it.
What?
But I'm certain.
I imagine the first order of business will
So
be to
you
help the
thought if
amulet
I couldn't
rebuild.
clear the spiders,
I
I'd just go
suppose
there
I
and
have nothing
die?
to fear from dead spiders.
It's not a pretty sight.
Even
You're gonna
so,
see
you'll
your
want
dead
to
friend
prepare
hanging
yourself.
from the ceiling.
The place needs something of,
Thank you again for all you've done.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to...
To dearly departed Mary.
I just want that talent point. Come on. I don't remember what this
Are you
person
ready to
wants
put an
do.
end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead.
No.
I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can
Can't we
learn.
just go
I
kill
knew
the
I
guy?
could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Like, he's
Hopefully
trying to
by the
kill
time
me,
you
it's,
return,
like, justified.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. until
Why
I
didn't
came
you go to
home
the
one
cops?
night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do. Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well.
No, we're definitely going head first into the danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Otto Dibble wants it, Gladrags.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Like, this guy is literally trying to murder me.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Let's find the last of Mr. Bickle's funds.
I guess this is no different than like mobsters when they go down for like tax evasion.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
I don't know why he was just chilling in a back alley like that.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic. What happened to Bickle?
Every couple minutes,
He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find out.
At least in the game, you're petrified until someone saves you. Unless it's a spider, then you can just shake out of it. I guess that's more important. But when I cast petrification on someone, they turn to stone and like break apart.
It's not easy to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
The speedruns of this game are going to be so annoying just listening to this sound all the time.
He must be around here somewhere.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Her mom's gonna be so mad at me.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
Oh, I didn't wait long enough for this one. Didn't realize it was so slow.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her
Who
quickly.
knew that Hogsmeade was like Rome, where there's just like massive catacombs under like every square inch of the city?
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Why?
I've had enough of Belcroft.
Revelio.
Work. Using that girl as bait. Andrew's coming for her. You will be arrogant enough to come in here alone. I'll have taken your life before you.
Okay,
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucio! Bombard! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
That's just pitiful.
Crucio! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
That's just
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I'm just warming up.
I don't think I have to block.
Do that again, and I'll...
What you doing?
Revelio!
Could do worse than tear upon board.
Wait, those are actually better?
Hey.
I spent so much to upgrade all my armor.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
We're definitely gonna charge him for it to get back.
Revelio! Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Confringo!
What? Okay.
Revelio.
All of that for one potion. Not worth.
Oi.
Do I care about missing that chest? Not really.
We should speak to her again. She should tell us when we...
Incendio! Leviosa! Say nothing. Chris. Let me know when he arrives.
Bombard. Expelliarmus. Potato.
What have you done?
Incendio.
Expulso!
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso.
Hey, that's mine!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Protect Cynthia!
Bingo.
Cynthia! Expulso!
He's so fast too.
Expelliarmus.
Well, you'll have to do your flash of inspiration.
Confringo.
Real things don't go down easy.
Incendio.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
You will pay for it. Incendio!
Levioso.
Expulso!
I guess we could test him.
Revelio.
Whatever. That's probably
He
only a
must be
couple
here somewhere.
You found
Oh,
us.
there.
I knew you would realize.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any
I
idea
think
where
we've
it
been
might
detected.
be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it. Revelio.
It must be blocked.
Well, that's not good.
Confringo. Revelio.
Somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Yeah, I can tell too. There's a big purple circle around the room, but nothing's lighting up. And there's no white squares to interact with. What if it was in the fireplace and I just burnt it?
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now,
He's so smart.
you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
tell me what to do. So not at all. That was anticlimactic.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both.
Am I floating?
But I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Is this the way? Yes. It's not another way.
Officer Singer, and put an end to Harlow.
Oh, how lucky.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually,
Maybe
Officer
do your
Singer,
job.
Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yeah, you've been kind of useless. With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
If she's right, I'm just going to
you
do it
may
anyways.
wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me.
She's in trouble.
We shall speak soon.
Oh, when did I get the talent point? Oh, that's kind of useless. Okay, so do I wait? Like, is this coming anytime soon? That's the question. I mean, there's not really much anything else that I super want right now anyways. Maybe levitate. Maybe that. I'll just wait until I have a second talent point, just so I can get the curse right away. Whenever I get it. Not doing that. Wait, where is she? Oh, in my chamber. I should have identified my gear and sold my stuff because I'm going to run out of space. Oh well.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news.
I'd rather not.
The goblins
You're
are
probably
looking for
underage.
something.
You look
Another
underage.
repository. They've built drills to
Don't
help
feel
with
like
their
going to
search.
jail.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Yeah, I mean, like, do you just live forever? And you can literally walk around to, like, any other portrait? Okay, so definitely sell my stuff. You also probably see some wild shit just hanging on the wall watching people.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
All garbage, okay. I think I got a back piece that was better. No, it lied to me. Okay. I do need... No, is it a scarf? No? Okay, never mind. That's upgraded. Do I have gold? No. Oh, is that? Okay. What was this? And then sell everything and then go to the headmaster's office. I really wish they had a place to sell my stuff in my room. I don't even know, because you also have ghosts, which are wizards, so I don't know what makes you a painting and what makes you a ghost. Do you just get old enough and you decide to become a painting? I don't know.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
Talk to the old man.
Hope to see you again.
Oh, there's a lot of side quests. But I really don't feel like doing side quests. I just want to really get that last spell. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a side quest in his room. Or not, never mind. I still don't know how to read the map.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it. despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
I love how all the professors in the school are helping me break like every single rule possible. I prefer my other clothes.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
Can I now just fire all the head or all
But what
the
if
teachers
Professor
that I don't
Black
like?
sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Can't I just wait until... No, I need the password. Never mind.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Oh, brother. That's almost always the case. When I used to work fast food, the people that always caused the most trauma were like the young 20-year-olds. The teenagers were just there to do their job and get out.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes.
20 inches? That's
Mixed
like a
with
page.
bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. Greetings!
Professor, a word?
Yeah, she's gonna see
Professor
through
Black?
this, no problem.
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch.
I can make Quidditch a thing again.
We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game?
I guess she doesn't take CTE
quite
very
impossible
seriously.
sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Yes.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
She's a nice professor, though. Why are you being such a dick?
What did we do to deserve?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Lost.
Okay, maybe I should just follow the arrow.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Nope, I don't care.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word, please.
No.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf.
All your assignments,
I've heard
and I'm passing on
unsettling
class. What more do
rumors
you
of their
want?
escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
Headmaster's kind of smart.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
What is that?
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Purity blood, you seem like the type.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well.
I don't know how anybody hasn't caught on.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Yeah, I feel like with Polyjuice
The
Potion,
Polyjuice
you'd
Potion's
always
wearing
be
off. I best get out of sight.
Like, you'd always have, like, a secret password with everybody, just so you know you're actually talking to them.
Made it just in time.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Please say we're Allie's close thoughts. Come on, update. Or do I just have to go there? I don't know where it would be. headmaster's office. No, it just definitely has to update. There's no way. Everyone just going around to each other yelling red and orange and yellow. How far away is it? Okay, that's not bad. I'll be honest, I have no idea how to get around in this place. It is so big, I get lost if there isn't a waypoint. Like, even when I was following the video guide just to get this cloak, I was having trouble keeping up. Because at first I tried to follow a written guide, and like trying to follow written instructions where you have no idea where you're going was not working. Shouldn't I wait until dark so people didn't see me running here? The downside of living in the castle. You have to love cardio, getting your steps in. Might as well do this while I'm here.
Aloha Mora.
And the heating bill would be insane. I mean, then again, you have magic, so probably not.
Revelio.
It still blows my mind that this game is made by, what is this? Made by a mobile game developer. Okay, never mind. I'm assuming it has to do with the quest.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Yeah, every day is leg day.
Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's just like Game of Thrones.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I also feel like all of these paintings would immediately tell the headmaster that I broke into his office. Anything else?
Aloha Mora.
There wasn't even a lock on the door, what? True.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book
They
that
even thought that
appears.
they're all sleeping.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Are you surprised? He seems kind of incompetent.
That must be the pedestal.
Wait, I want that other letter. Doesn't let me pick it up, so whatever. Oh god, here come the puzzles, and I'm going to get stuck again and look like an idiot.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald?
Or not.
Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have brought my eraser. Distraction either. That's not good. I mean, I guess it kind of helps when they're just constantly looking away.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now.
Yeah,
I
see,
need to
I
get
thought
out
the
of here.
little black swirling
Where
thing
could
give
Neve
me a
be?
new power. Oh god.
I need to time this just right.
Oh, okay, I can now attack. Or not. It just lets me aim. Oh god. I'm gonna go ahead and say I should have got confidence.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Look, he has no eyes, so he can't see that.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Yes, that is no not being built.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
There's so many. Holy crap.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
You just have to wait until they turn around. It is a trial, so it unlocks another part of your ancient magics, and you need to do all 4 before you can face the final boss, I'm assuming. So this is the 3rd out of 4. But the other 2 were a lot more straightforward, or like different than this. Before you just did some puzzles and then killed some guys, and that was the trial.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
I'm curious what the 4th is going to be now that this one
I
is
need to
so
turn
different.
back. There's no getting past them that way.
That actually kind of scared me.
Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio.
I've been missing loot this whole time. Don't you dare come through this door. Don't mind me. Okay. You gotta walk so slow. I guess I gotta wait for him to turn his back the other way.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
So when it turns around, we just follow it towards the door and hope the other guy doesn't turn around.
Now's my chance.
Luckily, this game is very generous with its checkpoints. Unless you're doing like a completely optional objective. Then it just restarts, and every resource you've used is gone forever. So you get stuck in like a death spiral.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
In the movie, you had to put it over your head completely. Even more powerful than Harry Potter. Where am I supposed to go? I wonder if I'll actually get to be able to use it in the real world, or if this is only in the challenge. Am I like more invisible?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
This is insane.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
That seems too easy. There has to be another part.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
I'm going to be so sad. Oh, and there's the
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I like how they say mysterious, like everybody doesn't know what one that is.
I've never felt such power.
Or not. I don't have any of my spells. Oh, now we have it. Weird.
Bombarder!
Still say my wand looks cooler. Oh, I was gonna say, dear God, in the real world we can't kill sheep.
Bombarder! Depulso! Defender!
Jesus Christ, okay. This is way stronger than my wand. It almost feels like 4 times the damage.
Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Protego! Stupefy! Defender!
Can't see.
Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Depulso! Descender! Defender!
How'd that only hit one?
Bombarder! Depulso! Defender! Descender!
Just killing them was so easy. Thanks for the follow. Why is anybody scared to death?
Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Depulso! Defender! Bombarder!
Can I get my ass?
Descender! Defender! Bombarder!
Are they gonna spawn forever until I
Bombarder! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender.
Another one?
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender.
I only do 4 stars for some reason. I think we're like another 15.
Bombarder. Defender.
Okay.
Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender.
No, the dog.
Protego. Stupid one. Depulsor. Descender. Depulsor. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender.
Kind of lame after you get used to
Depulsor. Bombarder. Bombarder. Protego. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Depulsor. Descender. Defender.
It's telling me to dodge.
Bombarder.
And then the yellow one is telling me that I can parry. I still had 4 minutes of potions. I guess I didn't use it. But I did use like 10 potions. I just get too aggressive and don't defend at all, and I get my ass beat.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Okay, I actually don't know what that is. It's very nice. You get knocked on your ass and you can use the push
You
right
are
away.
far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't. She's...
Poor Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Gotcha. So I wonder if I can kill that girl who's cursed now and just bring her back to life. And get her cursed out.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Please let me run.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Yeah, I feel like I'd rather be a shadow of myself rather than dead. That's nice. You're on a Chinese spy software that is murdering thousands of Muslims every day. You're kind of a hypocrite, aren't you? Or don't you care about Muslims? Or that's okay because you're not a Muslim.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't
I had no
stopped.
trouble sleeping.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
You can't do it without, like,
what are you doing?
Her consent. That's kind of messed up. You can't just be giving everybody, like, the suck without asking them first.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
I wonder who the fourth portrait's going to be for the trial. It doesn't seem like it's going to be the person who just walked away. Guess we're about to find out.
Is it true?
Who the hell is this
Has
guy?
someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
It was fascinating, but she
I
kind
was
of messed
amazed
up
to
at the
see
end
that
there.
it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
You could like cure
It
all
seems
depression
we
without
have
having
no
to take
choice
mushrooms.
but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
It's her fault.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers.
Yeah, I feel it would also be kind of chaotic.
Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us.
But I still want it.
Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Next quest, please.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final...
I get to finally get the killing curse? Oh, I have to do that first. And then at least that way I can also identify... No, that's the wrong one. No, that's right. I can identify all my gear and then sell it. I'm pretty sure I'm almost full. And I can finally upgrade it. What? There's no way that's more powerful. I don't think we get to keep any of it, unfortunately. I think it all just vanished. I guess we upgrade these. Oh, I don't have a feather. I believe there should be some in that room though. I also need potions because I used like all of the potions. Don't need those. I guess I could have used any of my potions or plants I have. I just always forget to use them. Okay. So I need to make 7, 12. To go get more fur to get the right trait on my gloves, and then we can go do
Dee
stuff.
has some exciting news to share.
I need fur, something or other. Not here. the middle one? Nope, okay, it must be with all the dead horses. And I also need a brush, yes. Why aren't you guys eating? There we go. Go eat. All of them are massive, luckily. I thought the whole point of the auto feeder was so they'd always be fed when you come in. You didn't have to waste as much time. Okay, hurry up and eat. I was kind of scared about this game because I'm not a huge fan of open world games. I'm super burnt out. But it's such a good game. It like blew away my expectations. It is like so big and so many different things to do. Can you please eat? I need your feathers. I guess I can just... Thank you. Okay. Well, they also have like no track record of any video games either. They just like made Cars 3 the video game. Why did I need the fur? I'm confused. I must have been looking at the wrong one. I was looking at level 2, not level 3.
To saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
I actually didn't need to do that. I just wasted a bunch of time for no reason.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest?
Oh, damn.
I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well,
give him, like, real close,
which means
though.
it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
God, imagine Deke gets another kid killed searching for these beasts. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I have to run there. Okay. This is worth it. I will walk here. I don't mind. This won't let me fly there. They could have been like Death Stranding and be sponsored by Monster. If they did, every game can do
resource
it.
Indeed. Your feet.
Do Do I have to go through here? Is that why? I feel like you can go up and over. No? Yeah, there's flash travel, flume powder. Or flue powder. But there's a section of the map. Wait, there's a third beast that you can get. So maybe that's how you fly in this area. Or maybe that's like your horse. Oh wait, this is the thing we just did with the quest that doesn't take us to the other side. No dwarves, just goblins, unfortunately. Okay, so give us a waypoint, please. Wait, why isn't it giving us a waypoint? I guess we go here. See what happens. Ow. Okay, we keep going this way. Or maybe I have to progress. No. This kind of seems like a way to get in. Not really. Maybe we have to progress through some kind of story to get through here. I'll be so sad if you can't just come through here. It's not letting us go high enough. Okay, land. Are you kidding me? Land. So I guess we go under? That seems like a big door to go through. We better be able to make it all the way through.
No, that's embarrassing.
Levioso! Arresto Military.
This is sad. Really, it is.
Expelliarmus! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Because I could also see them locking this area behind a quest.
We're close to a break.
Levioso!
What are you doing? What is this? You won't get...
This is at least a waypoint here. So that's kind of
Confringo!
good. I'm on the right track. I mean Moonstone. A loyalist is a loyalist to the main boss guy.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Fancy yourself?
Levioso! Arresto momentum! Glacius!
Anyway. So the big baddies are the loyalists, who are the goblins trying to get magical powers to kill all wizards. And then there's the
I've always said
poachers
that travel broadens the mind.
trying to kill all the magical creatures. Can I fight you? Oh, okay, that's not bad. Why did it make me run through? They're just going to let me fly anyways. And then after this, we can do the broom race, since you're made it past the wall. Oh, and then there's always spider enemies. Can't forget about the spiders.
Revelio. A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Oh, loot. 13 gold when I have over 10,000 is kind of insulting.
Levioso!
This isn't
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
Oh, he fell off the edge.
Incendio! Revelio!
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
That spell
One
is
less
so
poacher
good
in the wizarding world.
compared to everything else I have, even like the curses.
Revelio!
Can I cheese it to the wall? Yes.
You'll never best the sword. Take it. Careful,
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Levioso! Flipendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
So the shapeshifter is so much easier when you can just magically turn it back. And you don't have to go through 2 health bars.
The Phoenix!
Is it going to let me capture it? Okay.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
That's more like it.
Wait.
Petrificus totalis.
What?
Alohomora.
There better be something good if it's find a level 3 lock. I feel like it's not going to be. Yeah, not even yellow. Waste. Almost fell to my death.
There it is again.
Where? What? How'd I miss it?
Revelio. Confringo.
Can I climb up here? No. Oh, I'm drowning. Don't do that. Okay, there was nothing actually here.
Confringo.
Okay, there has been a way to get up there, but whatever.
Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Capulso.
I dodged that one.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No, don't bug out. Really?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Edges.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Well, if it isn't the little hypocrite.
Protego.
You dare slay one of my own! You!
Put me down! Frighten me that I'm not a proper lion!
Crucial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Defender.
That was for Highwing.
How did he die?
Your poaching days are over.
I got tricked into being Hufflepuff, but I kind of enjoy it because this robe is amazing.
Revelio.
I thought the sorting hat was going to ask me like a bunch of questions, like the Pottermore quiz. So I was going to try to answer one for every house to see how it sorts. And then it was ended up being one question.
Confringo.
It better be. It took me forever to get this robe. It was locked behind a collectible. You had to find like 16 keys in Hogwarts, and then they would fly to a chest, and then you have to do reaction tests to open the chest. You had to do that 16 times.
Revelio.
And they weren't even on the map, so you just had to find them. Did I get turned around? I don't feel like I should be going down. It was, but it's a very pretty robe, so I guess...
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders.
I'm definitely going
We have
on.
come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Wait, or not. I don't remember this. I didn't even press another button. Why'd I jump to the side? No, I definitely came this way. God damn it. I would be screwed without GPS. I get turned around so easy. Yeah, like you don't even get that familiar just because you teleport around so much with like fast travel. So like you run a hallway once and then never again.
Confringo!
Revelio.
When there hasn't been a monster spawn for a while, I get nervous that I go the wrong way.
Hello. I'm here to help.
How am I going to
can take you somewhere safe.
Do I cast a spell on it?
Accio.
Nope, okay.
Seems let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Yeah, because it's so like every time you go into a new room, there's like a wow factor, but then the castle doesn't get tedious because you can just teleport around the whole place.
I should investigate.
First, we do the broom race, and then we go back to the room. Hopefully, it's an easy. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, it's just random items. Okay. I need the phoenix feathers to give me better upgrades. I also should really get a waypoint here. How's it going, Fisher? How did I miss that? Okay, wait. Nope. The game is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. It feels a lot like Jedi Survivor if you've played that game, but much more massive. Did I miss one? Of course. Yeah, they look really good, but they also aren't like resources intensive because like I only have a 2070 and I'm playing on high, and I rarely ever get frame drops.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Wait, no, not you. Where was the... even further. Okay. So we'll get this, so we don't have to fly so far next time we come to this guy. But I also kind of want to do this guy because he's the guy that gives me my next curse.
Oi!
Turn around, please.
You have to learn to share.
1800 away, dear God. And there's a mountain, so we have to go around it. But on the plus side, hopefully this gives us the third upgrade. Yeah, even on my screen it looks really good too, so definitely not complaining. If only there was the yellow bubbles here that gave me the speed boost. I think it said lowers faster.
Revelio.
Around here somewhere. Wait, what? Isn't the waypoint near here?
The ministry ought to loosen the reins.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
That's not normal. Usually they're all over the place. Weird. Then we got to fly 2,000, so we gotta. We gotta go back anyways. Okay, time to do the race. And then go back and get my Phoenix.
Hufflepuff, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously.
It's
evidently too far for most of our
bad.
classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Yeah, there's also 2 modes. I always go the fastest mode, which gives you a lot less training capabilities.
This is going well. Brilliant.
Apparently the 3rd upgrade for the room gives you a lot better control. Oh no. I'm missing too many bubbles.
Now that's more like it.
29 rings? Okay, this is a long
Maybe.
one. Wrong way. Oh no, I went through the wood. That didn't count.
That wasn't too difficult.
I'm definitely not getting the number one time. Oh, this will still be here though. This course seems easier though. There's not as many tight turns.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I really don't have any complaints other than there's like a little too many collectibles that you have to get. There's like hundreds of pages, hundreds of like Merlin statues, dozens of moon stones. Oh, I had to say something about there not being tight turns. I mean, luckily it's easy to get there.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
I'm really so far behind.
That wasn't too bad.
6-second penalty.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff.
What's that supposed to mean?
You take care of yourself.
Okay, so do I want to see how far behind?
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Oh my god. I wasn't even close. Even without the 6-second penalty, I wasn't even second. That's rough. We'll do it once more. And then we'll come back with that bit of need later. Oh, look at it go. Yeah,
That wasn't too
room
difficult.
is just faster than mine. Not with that start, we can't. That was a real bad start. Look at it just pull away from me. That's not fair.
Excellent. This is going well.
Yeah, this isn't happening. If it's went faster than me on straightaways, there's like no way I can catch up.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it.
That's a wall. Oh yeah. We go get our Phoenix. We'll do that later. Oh, we should also probably get a waypoint that's somewhere close to here. So coming back isn't so bad. Yeah, it's weird that my first run was significantly better than the next two.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, this looks like another one of those challenges.
I'd remember my father speaking.
What?
But I had a Phoenix to go get. Hogwarts. Oh, I also needed to sell stuff.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Does it actually just stay in my real room?
My heavens!
It gets its own special room, really? Need that.
What a beauty.
And who knew a mobile game developer could be so good?
You keep it close.
I mean, it worked on the Cars 3 video game, so makes sense that it looks like Pixar.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud.
Does Deke really have a choice? Aren't they like a house elf? They're kind of like tied to me now. Oh, the eggs. Perfect. I don't need to find those anymore.
Revelio.
There's only one. No. It's also impressive that you don't need to go through a loading screen to come into all these rooms.
Confringo!
How are there spiders in my house that just got made?
Revelio.
Okay, time to get my feathers, upgrade my gear, and then go. Need a feeder. Where's the entrance? Was it through the hole? No, it's there, okay. I don't know if there's a good VR out there. I feel like a lot of people are trying and are just kind of failing. Can you come over here? I need to brush it. No, don't play with the toy. And then eat. I think the issue with it is there's like very few good games. There's like a couple of good VR games, and that's about it. So if you're willing to spend a couple $100s for like 2 or 3 good games, then you'll enjoy it. Wait, identify garbage.
Deke thinks you should be proud of him.
Hogwarts. I still don't know where to get those from. Okay, last one. Now I just need 1, 2 more pieces of gear that's orange. Okay, what do I do now? Sebastian and Anne. Oh no, that's gonna be bad. Guess we do that. I have a feeling Sebastian's gonna end up killing his sister. And it's gonna be partly my fault.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Do you have the special broom?
Hello, nice to meet.
Welcome.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
It's even worse than that. We're trying to save her. And her brother keeps on getting further and further down into the dark arts.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to...
But everyone keeps on saying that dark arts always has like an unforeseen cost, so I feel like somebody's gonna die.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
Yeah,
he helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best.
It sounds good. Thanks for stopping by,
I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
How are we going to get her inside the catacomb?
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle.
Are we going
if he goes to the headmaster,
again?
he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
You can still go to the headmaster.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the 4 of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Like, the dark artifact has 4 bodies on the outside of it tied to it. This is not going to go good. Oh, my final upgrade. Wait, what? just more aesthetic looking things, not real spells.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today?
Wait, what?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Your quest. Give me the quest.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
I definitely
Fantastic!
did not.
Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
That's so annoying. You could just give me the upgrade now instead of making me wait. Is it actually going to be a quest this time and not just more talking?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Yeah, I mean, you've been
I
getting
don't
a lot of
blame her for
trouble.
being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Oh, you think?
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
I mean, you didn't
He
shoot
died
them.
protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Pretty much, especially for divorce.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow.
Can we actually kill
And
him
once
now?
he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
So we've done all of this just to realize that the cops aren't going to do anything, so we should just take it in our own hands like we have been. I guess every kid has to learn that eventually. I guess we should have done that quest when we were down there. So you have to go all the way back there anyways.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wait, if it expects us to do a mainline quest down here, but there really wasn't a quest to get through the mountains, which is kind of weird.
Revelio.
Whoops.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Oh, of course, you're so depressed.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us?
I gotta pee. I'll be
I
right back.
can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Oh, god damn it. Don't trust you, or you don't care enough about and ask the difficult what? Yeah, you sound like a dick. I don't know what you said.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself.
Wait, no, I need you to
Perhaps we
teach
should
me the
part ways.
curse.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out.
Oops.
I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. Mountain used to come valuables. But it's been abandoned since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
No! I won't rest until...
Expelliarmus!
Okay, that was like...
Confringo! Incendio!
I should have said...
Protego! Stupefy!
You're gonna hit.
Depulso! Revelio! Accio!
Did you just like teleport off the edge back to here?
Feels over.
Yeah, played me, goddamn.
Some consider it bad.
Not everyone does.
Is this a deep
know that.
cave?
All right.
I'm making small talk. Mountain in silence.
Revelio! here.
Sometimes silence could be better.
Revelio.
I feel like if you're gonna call it a valuable cave, you could at least put like a purple item or better. Hey, we just Sebastian. No, okay, he's just slow.
I bet the theft.
Confringo. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
I already have enough Thestrals though, and I can breed my own. This. Okay, so I need... I'll just start rotating it over.
Flipendo!
That's the wrong way. So we do it like this. No, what? Okay, so we need the here. And now we need to turn it this way. The other way.
Flipendo!
Alright. Yeah, it's nice that there's an easy way to tell who can relate to each other. Okay, so... Wait. Then rotate it. Can I get behind? So... I don't know which way it turned.
Flipendo!
Yes. Okay. This way. Is there another one? I don't see
Revelio.
It. Oh, up there, of course. And I guess we do the stargazing too. I mean, your sister's life isn't that important, is it?
Flipendo!
Oh, I had nothing. Don't fall. Okay. I guess we can just turn it the long way.
Flipendo!
Oh, that, okay, is that the tail? No, there's fake stars. Oh god. Okay, I can't zoom in more. Like this. Come on, that's close enough. I don't know why I did that, because I really doubt I'm going to do all of those, and you only get a fancy looking scarf by doing it. But I guess it's a nice change of pace.
Kill any of you.
Now back to saving his sister.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Sure. Blow them all up.
You want to out there?
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Arrogant child! I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible. Imperial.
I won't rest until you call that smell
That isn't strong enough, so...
Arresto momentum.
impressed.
Accio.
Bet.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't.
Incendio. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Repulso.
Get away!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
They got what they deserved.
Yeah, it feels like they've taken everything from
What were you
every
thinking?
open world game.
I was thinking
and
about
put it
dead
into one.
goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Revelio. Let's keep going.
But I'm surprised. This feels like the first game that has lockpicks, which isn't the little key that you have to jiggle like every game after Skyrim came out. I need to blow up that fire.
Confringo. Revelio.
Don't need moonstone. Oh, it's the spin.
Revelio.
But nothing else, okay?
Confringo.
What?
Accio. Revelio.
There's nothing else to... So I don't see a butterfly anywhere.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
Do I care this much about the chest? That is the question.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Accio. Compulso.
Oh, there we go. Yes. I guess. Just have to find the right spell to use, I guess. Yeah, but the robe looks cool. This I'm just gonna vend it for like 60 gold. I don't think I'm ever gonna
make
fully
everyone
complete this
pay.
game.
Anything
Apparently
made
takes
from
100
goblin
hours
silver
to beat
belongs
this.
to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous.
Okay, how do I get up here? Apparently, just jump harder.
Hello?
Why didn't I pick up girl?
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Do you think this is funny?
Expelliarmus! Defender!
No!
Get off the edge so you don't fall back.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
How'd I miss?
Defender!
Perfect.
Revelio! Confringo!
You really need to learn how to spell it.
Incendio!
How many times are you going to spell it wrong? Can I just teleport too? Okay. Oh, I'm
I
better than
agree.
swapping out to
Only
a
good
spell.
wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Leviosa! Cruise! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
How do you dodge that?
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough.
Don't gotta be so racist, damn.
Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help
Almost
Anne
seems like a
without
direct copy of like Anakin.
Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Going down a dark path to save a loved one and letting your emotions blind you to what's happening.
Lovely to see you both.
So far, so good.
I feel like I need to upgrade my gear when I'm like 30 hours into the game. Spider?
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Cruise. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Accio. Fringo.
Pretty good.
Leviosa. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This guy is just
Defendo. Revelio. Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo.
You'll be okay.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much.
Crucible. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Defendo.
Good thing nobody attacks you once I get got like that.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Did you break that? Maybe it's the bash.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh, and they're big guys.
Crucible. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
We're not. What?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There's no health bar left.
Levio Fringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Fringo. Getting through the cabin can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms. Confringo!
I've seen rune symbols like these before.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What? I was not quick enough again?
Expelliarmus!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Open a door to this It'd be funny if you just hit that and it crushed yourself. Hello? Is he bugged out? Apparently I killed him somehow.
Leviosa! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Crucio! Bombardo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
The troll just randomly died. But I'll take it. And then we have to repair that.
Confringo!
Come on, I have fat fingers.
Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Of course not.
Accio!
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Guardian Leviosa.
You think? It's not that high. Well, I mean, it's almost double my height.
Leviosa!
Please get up.
View! Well worth it!
I love how he's like 17 complaining about walking up like the steps.
We can blast through it.
Revelio.
Certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Confringo! Reparo! Confringo!
This guy is so lucky he has to teach you one spell, so...
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Turns out Sebastian is a dumbass.
Another rune symbol. Feeling as if I'm
Expelliarmus!
fluent in runic language by now.
Yeah, just in case you get stuck. You have a friend to save you all the time.
Revelio.
Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with
I've been
ancient
so
magic.
terribly wrong. The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like others, is blind to possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been. I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I should not allow my magic to lie dormant. As the keepers do, however, despises that ridiculous name, as if being power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess that I've begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. She wants to heal the world. She don't need no man.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
And that's how I get
I
back.
wish you could see one of her memories.
I've seen a bunch of her memories. She's curing the sick. And if
Revelio.
you ignore the whole consent issue, it's perfectly fine.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Wait, did I get teleported?
Revelio.
To be fair, I think this guy is going to turn out to be a bad guy, so it'll be a good message.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
I'm waiting for you to stop talking.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
They're gonna call her a fool or
to show
something,
you.
and then she's gonna freak out.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Maybe he's not talking because he got body swapped with us.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That doesn't seem so bad.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
I mean, you should just be able to look at the power and realize that it's bad. It's black and red.
She took away the pain.
Bad colors.
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn.
Go repair that painting.
The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please.
What they say, he's very smart for his age.
Talk
He's very
to the
mature
Keepers.
for his age.
If not for me, then for Anne.
Yeah, teenage boy turning down a girl, not gonna happen.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected.
Oh, thank God.
Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
32? Oh, come on. I guess we go to here first. I should check if I have unidentified stuff. Yes. So back to my office. Then to get my broom upgrade. And then hopefully by then another quest pops.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I
Okay,
return.
you're not doing it by yourself. Who are you kidding? Garbage. Garbage. I mean, at least if I never have to swap out gear, I never have to worry about upgrading it again. Oh yeah. Broom upgrade it is.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have
How much
perfected the
is it?
broom upgrades without your help.
75
As
damn.
always, I have a special price for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
That price didn't feel too special. That's more than the most expensive broom in the world.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, where do I get the broom? I remember seeing the shop, I just can't find it. Yes, I know that. Locate 400 rooms at stores inside a close move to Belfast. Beside her, close north of Feldcroft. We were just at Feldcroft. World map. Oh my god, please. Lower Hogsfield. Brockenborough. Keenbridge. Oh, please. Feldcroft. So it is north of Feldcroft. What? There's nothing north of Feldcroft. Cyclist cry right before it's available in the Arn. Okay, whatever. I don't. Fuck off north. Am I just missing the complete city? Like what? Okay, YouTube it is.
So within Lower Hogsmeade, there's a little dude that needs your help. But upon you completing his challenge, it's right here on the map, guys. You need to come to this spot. Now, upon you coming here, guys, you will meet a little dude called Arn, and he requires your assistance in getting his cart back.
I did
You will
that.
and get his cart back to him. Actually set up shop. You can see on screen now. So head here, guys, and if you're a collector, go ahead and buy this room for 5,000 of those coins. Now, if you ain't a collector, I'd probably wait. But as long as you know if it's available with other vendors across the map, that's something I cannot confirm.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you have house plants or is it like a garden? Wait, it was here. It's here somewhere. Gotcha.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Sounds like all house plants. I feel like plants aren't very good children. They just want to die no matter what you do. Well, thanks for the likes.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Yes, please. It better be quicker.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
I should probably turn off the cosmetic. I can't do it while I'm on it. Silver arrow. Sure. I can't believe I've done all this like main side quests.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What? There's a troll blocking it? Can I just fly over top of him? Oh, this is the place we came through, isn't it? No, it's not.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Feel like they should have kicked me off my broom sooner, since you can just fly past all of the guards.
Seems wrong. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Okay.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Do you have your driver's license?
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio.
That didn't seem very deep.
Confringo!
Thanks for that, I guess. But I mean, we've already done a puzzle that's exactly like this before.
Revelio.
We need to get over there.
Accio.
Wait, how are goblins getting through here when they don't have magic? We don't have any of these ones have. Never mind.
Not quite. Levioso. Glacius. Descendo.
I feel like you get ice and you get slammed in the ground. You just shattered.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Did I save it?
Defendo. I've been fighting since before you were born.
I won't rest. I will make you.
Meet with me in the Great Hall. I have come upon a difficult time.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Those notes would be terrible if you're trying to be stealthy.
Confringo. Revelio.
I like it more than Dead Space, 100% more than Ragnarok. I think I might. Like, I think the story in Ragnarok is better, but I got bored a lot quicker with Ragnarok. But then again, I played Ragnarok in 48 hours without sleeping, so that's probably not a fair comparison. And even if I ignore the fact that I got soft locked in Dead Space and I'll never be able to beat it, I still think this game is better than Dead Space.
Confringo.
I can just slip it through, right? Please. I guess I gotta pull it out. The whole circles can't fall in.
Accio.
Please.
Flipendo.
Did I get it stuck?
Wingardium Leviosa. Whoa. Whoa.
And I generally hate open world games, but just something about this one is just clicks. I think it helps that combat is a lot like Jedi Survivors.
Revelio.
We're in a game like Skyrim, it's like way more basic. Okay, Malus. Time to go ahead.
Levioso!
You think you're clever, don't you? I'm not to be worried about you.
I feel like a lot of rules games just feels like
Levioso! Arrest the momentum. Protego! Flipendo!
It's the student from the town.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
You from shoes to shadow!
I was mid-roll and still hit me. Any mid-roll.
Protego! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Rest easy, my large friend.
It didn't also help that every time I turned something into an explosive barrel, I lost the locked on target for it.
Revelio.
I need to get a talent, but what? I don't know. I barely ever use that. That's kind of garbage. Maybe that. More to magic meter. Range. Sure, why not? More magic meter, I guess. Or I could actually just start using my potions that I always forget about.
Revelio.
How do I get through this gate? That is the question. Oh, there's nothing down here. I'm an idiot.
Confringo. Revelio.
That was just a side area, I guess.
Accio.
At least he's smart enough not to teleport off the edge.
Revelio.
Why is it crap you are?
Radmark is here. Of course, paths with him. Glacius. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso.
You don't know who you're such coming here. Impossible. You'll suffer.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Every time you scroll.
Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio!
Here's my focus. Actually, using 7.
Confringo! Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Am I missing something? Oh no. Okay.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
I mean, literally every other person who's tried to help has been killed, so I don't have high hopes.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
If only Ranrock were here.
I work best. I will make you pay.
No, you won't. You're dead.
I will. I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio!
Didn't respond.
Accio! Descendo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Should think they felt that in London.
How close is London? Perhaps pillagers for the drill. Give me that loot first.
Accio!
That's not.
Bombarda!
This seems awfully dangerous. I
have to find a way to stop that drill.
I just bury myself alive.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Oh, he's dead.
Lord Gok.
He's so dead.
Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew.
You knew where it was.
never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you.
Oh, you're dead.
I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No!
Oh, poor long time.
Avada
Does that mean Harlow isn't going to be a dick to us anymore? Is Harlow going to be the one that teaches Kadabra, and we're not going to have to use Sebastian anymore?
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Maybe he just meant like brother kind. Like they're all goblins.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Do I have any more quests? Natty, Poppy. We like her more. I'm pretty sure Poppy's the one that gave us all the cool animals.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Oh, you can leave. Come on.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Moons don't give off a light. I think you'll be fine.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
Expelliarmus! What is going on with them?
Wait, how is Poppy going to be the one to kill it?
Confringo. Cabalso.
Oh, I need to find the...
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
I think that's the one thing that they really need to change for this game is if you're on PC that you use like 1 through your spells.
Compulso. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Wait, I have some of those at my house. I did not know that.
Depulso.
Please. I need boots. Kind of room for the
Revelio. Accio.
It's here and so... it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, right, forget this puzzle.
Why am I not surprised?
So squirrely.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Okay, and then triangle.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio.
Circle.
Lumos.
Lumos!
And triangles, circles.
Accio.
More decorations, okay.
Depulso. Revelio.
I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Yeah, don't worry, Poppy. You're used to it. Okay, another butterfly thing. 2 of them.
Revelio.
Do we have to dive? There's one. Then how do I get back up? It took me forever to get this code, so it's better.
Lumos.
I'm assuming when I dive, I'm gonna drain the water somehow. When you find all of the keys in the Hogwarts, you get a special cloak. Stuck in water is not good.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
Flipendo.
Bombarda.
See, someone's not afraid of him.
Oh yeah, I probably should go for the top.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Right now. Flipendo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Revelio.
I wasn't expecting this dive to be so big. What the hell? I'm back at the start. What? What was the point of that? Did I miss something? I better have missed something because that's depressing. There's water. In the water to like suck it all out. Oh god, I can feel it. This is one of the puzzles I'm gonna get stuck on. So I know there's a fly there. Can I take the butterfly down with me? That's the question. Can I steal him from here?
Lumos.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought if you took it out of there, the door would close.
Compulso. Lumos.
It's beautiful.
Well, that's close. Apparently, I was just kidding. I'm not an idiot. I'm actually super smart.
You did it!
Revelio. Imperium.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Crucible. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
He's a beast.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my...
This place is huge for a side quest. Holy crap. I don't think this game understands what a side quest is. Like,
Merlin.
these quest lines are longer than like,
Close up.
most main story
It's
quests.
got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Hey, about time. Only
Well,
took,
we
like,
found what
30
we came
hours
for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
to finally get ahead of the enemies.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Can I just fly over?
How's your gran doing, by the way?
She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so.
And
Gran
murdered dozens of
understands
them.
how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Fucking killer.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger.
Is it raining?
Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
Kill, I think you mean.
If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely.
Goddamn, she's
I
fast.
think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can.
Oh, that is not good.
I hope that my quill has conveyed the message clearly.
He's 100% going to kill. I finally get it. I'm gonna be able to one-shot everybody now, thank God. But the sister is 100% dying, or I get to kill the Sebastian before he kills his sister.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
You go home.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
He's not going to be happy.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
I wouldn't hesitate killing
You did
all
what you had to do, and I agreed.
Either.
It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Inferi, no big deal.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
Accio!
Things to do.
Revelio!
Oh, right, it's because some of them are fake.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Crucio!
Fringo!
One barber! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Can you please...
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Flipendo!
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
There's no sign of Sebastian. Imperial. Bombard. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio! Crucio! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Contego! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crucio! Bombarda!
Leviosa! I think that's the one that I always randomly target.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
The game is way better than it should be.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
I feel like I'm going to kill Sebastian.
Be careful.
Crucio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! How many Inferi are there? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lumos! Bombarda!
I guess. Where's Sebastian?
Incendio. Crucio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Oh boy.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What was that?
What have the two of you done?
Hey, that's not on me. This is all Sebastian.
The relic!
Look what you did.
You'll pay for this.
You're gonna kill him? Hey, why am I
The two of you have come too far! I'm
Leviosa.
now!
That relic was going to save Anne.
Arresto Momentum.
I did not agree to killing an old man.
Crucio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Crucio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Leviosa.
Do I just want to kill him? It's just more exciting to respond to everyone.
Now you've gone too far.
Poor guy.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Can you target this thing that is the
Incendio. Defendo. Crucio. Bombarda.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
Potato!
Crucio. Bombarda. Mr. Sallow. Stop. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
Confringo!
Bombarda. Crucio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Sorry, do that to me.
Bombarda.
Feel the same.
Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Cannot be healed. You must
Well, now that you destroyed the relic.
My wounds let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh no, handsaw. We're fucked. It'd be nice if that spell didn't hold right there.
What have you done? I must get out of here.
Wait, this is getting annoying. Hopefully that fixes it.
I can't let him leave.
I could just like mind control him again.
Sebastian, wait! Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
You murdered your uncle. Yeah, it was a little over the top.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
I like how Sebastian thinks trying to escape is just like a light jog.
What is it?
You need to teach me that spell, bud.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
Yeah, everyone should know it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian.
Oh, I didn't.
You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables.
I mean, they've
you
all
have
been
to
pretty
mean
easy
it.
to master.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
They can at least make the curses like a little more complicated to learn. kill you now?
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Okay, so how do I want to set this up? Because I need to cast Crucio first, and then hit the enemy a bunch, and then cast Avada Kedavra. So that... I guess we just do... We're never using that. Put that there. And then we can do... this. And then that, because we'll spread it more into Avacadabra. And they're dead. I don't think you can. It doesn't let you cast it all willy-nilly. I think I'm almost done the game. I have the next one is complete the final keeper trial. I didn't want to do that. But I guess we'll see if I can cast it in the Great Hall. I really doubt it. You can't even cast other spells on them, so...
What are you up to now?
Confringo!
Nope.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm
sorry,
it is
Natty.
your fault.
I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
That was it? Okay, time to go do the final trial, I guess. I guess we should identify our gear, sell gear, get more potions, then do the final trial. If only I had golden boots, so I could boost my spell damage even more. That's not what I want. Now, are they actually better? 91? There'd be this. Okay, so these are actually better if I upgrade them. Okay, I need to upgrade my hat. What? Wait, what? And I need to upgrade this. Oh my god. And the rest doesn't matter. Okay. I still need better clothes. Like, come on. more healing potions. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, then upgrade my clothes. Trait. Upgrade. Oh, I got Hogwart. So where do I get those from? That's annoying as hell. 90. I'll upgrade this. I like that the traits are simple, unlike upgrades. Okay, I need more Phoenix Fighters. Hogwart. So if I'm in town and I see Hogwarts, I need to buy a bunch of this. I need to go get my Phoenix hair. And then get a unicorn horn. Bed would be bed. Okay, so I just need. Oh, wrong spell. Thank you. And the other ones are on this side. Which ones do I need? Unicorn. Food. I think I need fruit for it just in case. Nope. Killing first. Go sell. I should go to the mushroom lady. She probably has Hogwart or whatever it was I need.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Please have the thing that I need.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
God damn it. Okay. She does not. Wait. Did I just sell the thing I need? That's the thing I need, so don't sell that.
Door's always open. You
Check
be
the
sure
other
to stop
farmer
by soon.
dude. Oh, he hasn't. Otherwise I'm gonna be sad. Don't like. codes you can have.
Welcome. Come on in.
Scary.
Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
We're checking the potion shop, and then we're going to the final trial. Potion shop.
What can I do for you today?
No. No. How are you not gonna have like everything else? That's annoying.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh yeah, time to go do the final trial.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
And then I guess I have to go capture them after this, so I can upgrade the rest of my gear. That's annoying. I'm pretty sure there's one close, though. Wait, maybe I want to meet Sebastian, finish his quest line off. I can never remember which spot is closest. Is Sebastian going to attack me? He's going to like blame it on me somehow? I doubt
Handy
Harry Potter is
resource
going to let me
indeed, your
kill
field guide.
another student though.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle.
That's awful.
Alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened.
You did just murder
I never
her
wanted
uncle.
to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you.
Nah, I got what I need out of you.
to be
I
with
don't
Anne.
care about you no more.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Really? I kind of feel like I ruined your life.
Ominous? What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Hell yeah, get him out of here.
We don't have a choice.
He knows
You're
too
right.
much.
You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster.
Oh, we don't
Farewell
even
for
get the
now.
scene of him being dragged away.
I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Okay, final trial time. Combat should be easy now that I have an instant kill, right? That kills pretty much everything on my screen.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us see what he has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
I mean, I can't suck beasts up.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts?
Oh, do
I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
How far is that? Okay. A little too far to fly. Much closer to this, probably, because that one you have to go up around.
I've always said that travel is the mind.
Wait, I kind of want to try this out. Just kill many
Only
people.
following orders. Leave your accusations.
Avada Kedavra!
God damn. Oh, the
That's the student who destroyed our drill!
Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Crucial.
You can't stop us. Defender. Pity.
Expelliarmus.
You learn all those dark.
Incendio. Confringo.
Still only halfway done.
Crucial.
I really make sure the full moon has
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
before I use it.
Think you're clever,
Defender.
I wonder if it even takes down like...
You're the one who released
Expelliarmus.
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to figure that stuff out.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
And hopefully it recharges faster out of combat like everything else. Oops. Wait, which way do I go? This way.
Revelio.
Just looking for waypoints. Will they not show up on the map? I need, what's it called? What are the skulls? Are those another battle arena? Infamous foe. Never mind. We just do the quest. And we get
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Waypoint.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You can't land here? What?
You're here. I have good news.
Revelio.
I do not have any
Puzzle
of
to end
Ranrock's
this or
lawyers.
start this off.
Confringo.
Uses it's likely because they no longer need to travel. Is that a... It is. I believe
That's
I
a
know what
dragon.
must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
I'm not certain.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
Is this when I learned
That's
to
what
turn into
Professor
a
Rackham
Graphorn?
meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
I mean, what wouldn't he know? It's not like he can see out here. I'm sure he'd be fine with it. Slow down. Just go straight up. Or not? Okay, it's not frogs. Don't care.
Revelio.
Not any of these frogs. Giant purple toad. I think that's what I need. Short detour to upgrade my gear. It's gonna be annoying having to always change out spells now though. Can't do it on my broom, never mind. What am I looking for? Bag.
Arresto momentum. I'll look after you.
Dude, this should be enough because that's like. Cut mounts and booms. Yeah, I've been playing like close to 12 hours a day. I feel like I'm almost at the end of the game because I'm about to do the final trial. And then all that stuff, just killing the main boss. I mean, I still have a shitload to do on the map, but I'm not 100% in this game. Is there a way for me to see? 28 hours? Formidable foes in there. I don't want to do that while I'm here. I just well, right?
Has your brain
Battlefield is set.
I hope
Cruising.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! That is just...
You want to defend yourself?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expulso. Expelliarmus.
I can't do very much that.
Incendio.
Expulso.
Satisfying.
Made a great
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Mine. I should warn you. I won't make the same mistakes. My.
Kind of sucks. I don't think you got a single attack off.
If I'm to think.
Does that? What does that?
Revelio.
It sounds like that would help my curses. Okay, let's go get our animal friend.
Show yourself.
God damn it. No. Oh dear God. Wow.
This must be the place. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Oh boy. Jesus Christ.
Defenders. Expelliarmus. Confringo. You are a fierce one. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I didn't think I could take much more of this. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defend. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Can't be doing all this. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Be nice. You should just suck him into the bag.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Expelliarmus.
I have an infinite amount. Open the door for me, please.
I need your help, friend.
Oh shit.
Time to go a little quicker.
Graphic card type is large damage to enemies and super barricades. But I don't like it. Oh, the trail. Jesus Christ.
Slow down now. There we go.
I mean, it makes sense if you're kind of like on a land, right?
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Please.
I hope you have. What you been needing a head for,
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Okay, so my amount of empty dollars.
need to race now, my friend.
But no race. Oh, I have to hold forward.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
I want that back now.
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I would say I'm always very saying no that I was going to get a magical beast or something.
Time for you all to clear out. Hello. Do you have a vet
Small
ID?
detour.
Is that right?
Well, I've only...
Congratulations on your many years.
Thank you. But for now, I assume you're as concerned as... But our shop, please have a look.
Thank you, Mr.
I appreciate it.
What do you have?
Please have a look.
Good. Nope. Okay, garbage.
An excellent purchase.
Since everything else to buy.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
He had plans for that immigrant you stole.
Pick it up already.
About some sightseeing.
Jesus. That was the whole test? Was the fourth trial just...
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
I can't believe the fourth trial was the easiest. Just dunk your head in the bowl already.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan,
You just be completely emotionless and equilibrium.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
But at least she's not like diddling her students, so that's like a step up from a bunch of teenagers, right?
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain.
Adults are fine, but kids?
And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
You're really gonna get 4v1 like that? Come on. Oh yeah, Matt, you really knows it. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, if a professor can use Avada-Kedavra, I don't feel so bad anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have turned in Sebastian. Maybe that's just how people roll in Hogwarts now. God damn. Oh.
The caverns below Hogwart, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier.
No, you're good.
I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
So I really only have 2 more main missions left.
Yeah.
Are you going to update my quest anytime soon? Do I have gear to... Oh, I can upgrade my gear while I'm waiting. Well, thanks for the follow. But then I have to do the beast stuff. God damn it. And this might not even be the right animals.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements.
Okay, where's the feather? There we go. H. I get rid of some flowers. I'm liking the robes you get as Hufflepuff. I'm kind of glad that I got it now. But what?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I don't need these right now. I have so many. Do this. I hate the species limit though.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay. And then... Oh. We do brush. Food. I somehow miss brushing you. Just give me what I need. Thank you. I wonder if actually I'm going to need that for anything. And then identify.
Deke thinks you've made mark.
Okay, so great. what was the increased damage to dealt curse targets? I mean, just damage overall is better. Upgraded. Perfect. So when I hit level 33, I'll be able to wear that. I just have to actually remember to do that. Hogsmeade. I didn't think I'd be able to beat this game.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
It'd be awkward if he couldn't.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander.
You save us all.
I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is
we all die, so
something else entirely.
Hopefully you do a good
Keeping
job.
me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
We don't even get to see all the magical stuff happening.
It is done.
Well, that's kind of disappointing.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Aw, damn.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Are we gonna have a duel in the middle of Hogsmeade?
Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there?
Just kill him.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Oh, come on. Or would you take me to a place to duel?
Let's get this over. Crucial. Defender, land to the front.
You will not!
Coward. Expelliarmus.
My one!
Avada Kedavra.
Why did he kill everybody? Everybody that's cursed.
First. Defender, Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Arresto Momentum.
Try not to make this too easy for me. You just wait till I come down.
Expelliarmus.
Impressive.
Incendio. Confringo.
Conductive, aren't we? To your knees.
Defender. Confringo.
You're no match for me.
You should probably stop talking so much and actually just press it.
Might want to look up.
Defender. Confringo. Die for that. First.
Is the big guy gonna come in now?
No more happy days for you.
Avada Kedavra. Confringo.
You will pay for your
Accio.
to your knees.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio.
You're going to regret that. You're no match.
Protego. Stupefy. Expulso. Incendio. Oh, what's the light? Defender. Reducto. Crucial.
Protego. Reducto.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Coward.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
That's just living. I'm just warming up. You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Always use these, right?
Ah, how delightful.
If I don't use the boss,
Something! Protego! You'll need to be quicker than that.
nope. Wrong But
Incendio! The flames can...
I should have made more. I didn't even have solo.
I'm not too down with you. Stupid. Confringo!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, it's actually
Look what you've done! You tiny... Crookswoods don't go down easy.
Still takes a long ass time to recharge. Another one we have to target.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
I always forget that part. Thank God, that guy was so annoying to deal with.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away.
You could have done it
For
a lot
now, though,
sooner.
I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
You just always ran from him for some reason. I need to go help Poppy. Oh, thanks for the follow. Why does he sound like Harry Potter? I don't know. I think it's just like a stereotypical dude's voice. He really doesn't have the British accent, though.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
I really hope we get to see Sebastian get arrested.
It's good to see you again, Doran.
Like dragged out of the
Did
front of
Poppy
the
tell
castle?
you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a
liking the
path
game a
at
lot.
a time when that
Like the more I
path
play,
was
the more I
unknown
like,
at best.
which is odd.
Deadly
for
at
an open world
worst.
game.
But the
Usually I'm
acumen
just
of
give
the
it after like 15
centaurs
hours.
is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised.
Now, what do you think poachers
It was
are gonna
in
do?
much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me.
But I'm
until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
And I turned
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
So update the quest so I can go, please. Nope, wrong one. When you end up doing all the side quests and get them out of the way, it leads to a bunch of... Are you kidding me? I hate that it takes so long just to update.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Don't go the wrong way.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance?
I did
It's
not.
the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount.
Fortunately, we have to
We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
Revelio.
We shall be long gone.
Don't feel safe with two spider spawns.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you...
Hey, you just put the thing in the hole. It's not that complicated. Oh boy, okay. So star, so I need to pull it towards the eye. Oh, goddamn puzzles. Okay, give me a second.
Cruise.
Inside.
Flipendo!
Oh, it's nice that I can actually use it on like,
Confringo! Defender! Revelio. Confringo.
It's so good that I actually use potions this time since I remember. Oh yeah.
Repulsor. Accio.
What's it doing? Okay, I need to turn this light onto that one. Okay, I did 2 out of them.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Oh, you think so? Oh my god, puzzles, man. Oh, so I guess... There's no star. Oh, there's a star there.
Protego. Accio.
Priority 2 is I lit up the ones that were lit up, and it... Maybe it's because they were different colors.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Nope. What? Why is one green, one red? So green would be the moon, right? Red is the sun. So red has to go on this one? That doesn't make sense.
Accio.
Double like there's nothing. There goes the star. That feels like it should be right. Like that one's glowing, that one's glowing.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Give me a better hint than that, Jesus Christ, if you're gonna talk. Oh, maybe I need to get the shadow of this to go pointing into the center.
Accio.
It's not even moving at all. Like, I don't even know what I could
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
try to change. Okay, now the shadows on the ground line up, but boy. Maybe we go to the moon.
Accio.
Maybe we do one on the star. Come on. And then one on the next one, the eye.
Accio.
All the way around. No. What the hell? What am I not seeing?
Protego.
Hey Centaur, you got any suggestions? I do not know. Perhaps light in the darkness.
Perhaps it has light in the darkness.
Oh, do I cast this?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Wait, why'd she copy me?
Lumos.
Okay, so maybe get the
Accio.
arms back to where they were. Come on. Watch out, getting stuck. Never mind. And then
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh my god, please. Oh, the triangle shadow's now gone.
Accio.
I don't understand. Oh, we need to solve this puzzle to get inside. Okay. Thank you.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Do I need to burn this?
Confringo.
I have no idea. Like, I've copied the shadows. Except for this little bit. I've copied the things that are lit up.
Accio.
Might as well randomly start doing stuff and see if that works. Oh, star, weird bug thing. That's on one side, the other side is the moon.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Lumos.
No. Ooh, boy. Okay, now the shadow's back. Like, what? What do you want me to do?
Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Levioso. Arresto Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Defendo. Confringo.
I don't know.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Perhaps.
Revelio.
It doesn't show me the... No hints? Okay. Is there like a way I can like...
Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Levioso.
And that did something.
Accio.
Anything useful? Probably not.
Lumos.
Nothing.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
You need to give me a better hint than that. Light. Darkness.
Levioso.
Light. Nope.
Accio. Levioso.
No. It's like a clock. There are shadows on the door. Yeah, but I had the arms matching the thing on the door and it didn't work. Unless I just had the long one in the wrong spot.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
That would be there. And then the short one is up here. No, not up there. Or maybe just switch the positions.
Accio.
Over here. Or is that too far? This one need to come for this one.
Accio.
This one on.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Oh wait, was that lighting up the wrong symbol this whole time? Should have been lighting up this symbol.
Protego. Accio.
That did it!
Oh
Look,
my- I'm an
Doran, a
idiot.
doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage.
Looks too
and
much
now,
like this.
I'm afraid I must leave you.
I didn't notice the dot. Holy shit.
You're not coming in with us.
How long was I
If
stuck
the
on that?
Snidgets are here.
That's awful. Yeah, there's been a couple puzzles in this game that have completely stumped me for the longest time, and the solutions are always so simple.
Revelio.
But never quite that bad.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand. Look at them. They're all creatures. This place must have been built.
Revelio.
The fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher
Yeah, I
camps.
guess I should have. I just wasn't expecting it to be so similar.
It's hard to explain, but the feeling was, at least to me, the sense I get here is of safety and camps.
Nope, okay. Then we go.
Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Oh, okay, I know how to do
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Fire. And then I guess you get the ice.
Revelio.
I'm assuming up there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Please switch into the other one. Why is it not doing it? I don't know why sometimes it'll switch into the one with more control.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Glacius. Revelio.
Of course. How clever.
Oh, hello.
Look at this place. What was that?
Not Dawn, that's for certain.
Finger! Stop right there!
Accio.
Crucible.
Good thing they didn't see me cast that spell.
Ready your wands.
I got
It's only just.
Oh yeah.
You've made a mistake. Oh, stop. Ah, the lamb returns to the
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Incendio.
Perhaps you want to give up.
Back for force. Not the right stop!
Time to take Stop!
Confringo.
Incendio! Coward!
What? How did I miss all?
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
just decide to give you a sidekick. Oh, that had
I think that was all of them.
actually worry about.
I had hoped to return.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did,
We would have been
I
fine.
led them here, Doran.
Against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I...
Revelio.
Here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Wait, why am I redoing that puzzle? I'm an idiot. What's a snidget? Am I finally gonna learn? It has to be a small flying something.
There they are.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
This is your thing, like what? And I stole your hippogriff. Okay, goddamn.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidget.
Confringo!
Wait, am I... Do I just do this for, I'm assuming, some kind of achievement? Might as well. And then I believe I have clothes I can put on now, right? Yes. Wait, they're exactly the same. What? Why did it say this one was better? Whatever. Luckily, you get unlimited crafting resources. Guess I just have the main quests now. Map chamber. Am I going to beat this game tonight? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, can't teleport out of here.
Fringo!
Kind of dumb that you can't teleport out of that, but whatever. Oh, fuck. Hogwarts. Map chamber. No, I should do my... to get the potions that I used since I'm out. And then the final boss. I wonder if the final boss is going to be able to blast through my invincibility potion. Because that seems kind of OP. Okay. Okay, so what potions do I need? 3 gray, 1 red. Let's start with that. 3 gray. 3 gray. 1 red. And then some of these I can make. A minute though. God damn. It's not like I need all these burners, so even if I have some extra chilling, that's fine. I'm gonna make 2 more anyways, okay? So while I wait for my potions, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Okay. Okay, good enough. I wonder if you can one-shot the boss with a Vada Kedavra. That would be stupid as hell. I'm sure he has some kind of protection ward. So you can't do that.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He didn't seem that strong.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
It's only in your story, so that's fine. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we have to finish this real quick. And then we do this. Great help. It's just going to be her talking and saying thank you. I'm pretty sure.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So I don't accidentally use it.
Just the person I was hoping.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
So what you're saying is you're a loser.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
I don't think he can go in the inn. Oh yeah. Time to go kill the dude. Oh boy. I'm really bad at fighting spellcasters though, so this could be an issue.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Gave away the map room.
Let's go.
I would assume.
If it's the royalists, far behind. You and I.
Sorry, Professor.
We'll be pleased.
We need to press on. Must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. 1 moment. Let's go.
Oh, come on, why isn't it trying to...
I see it, and I don't know.
Following him, so...
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward. Confringo.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
So I need to save Avada Kedavra for big guys.
Rock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen. Goblins up ahead.
Yeah! getting close. That way.
How are all the goblins getting through these walls? Before I do. How many drills do they have?
Somehow evaded the castle's defensive charge.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hammond.
Thank you.
Someone. I won't rest.
More of Ranrock's damn noises!
Take this back here! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expulsor! Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
We couldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp.
Avada Kedavra!
That was meant.
believe we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Oh, fuck me. It's an actual choice? Oh, no. And I didn't save beforehand. Fuck. Like, I mean, I have Avada Kedavra. Like, what more do I need? I don't know. I feel like opening it would be like better content, but I'm not that evil, I don't think. I don't think what I pick really matters, because none of my choices before have mattered. It's always resulted in the same thing. I can't do it.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
This is like nukes. Maybe it's just too powerful. Or is this like God? He could cure all pain in the world, but then he decides not to. That just kind of makes him a dick. Fuck. And people thought picking majors at a young age was tough. You're trying to like decide the end of the world. I'm only 17. I mean, if I'm not going to open it, I might as well not.
The Keepers were right.
Stupid.
The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you. Yeah, but you're going to be
killed by the goblin, probably.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
Okay, so it didn't matter at all, because if I opened it, the professor probably would have been disappointed at me, but this would happen anyways.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided.
That wand looks so small.
Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were too kind.
Red magic.
She didn't know when to give up either.
He doesn't get deacon or anything? That's kind of lame.
Confringo! It's feeding off the power from the repository. Potato! Stupefy! Those traces of magic are somehow protected from the dragon. That's the trick. Now that works.
There seems to be some fight in you after all.
Where's Phase down?
Shall rid you of it. Come,
Stupefy. 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 Potato. You can't stop me.
Why is the dragon backing up? Why is it
Stupefy. Accio. Two sources of power. Potato.
Owie.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Ha! Don't like that very much. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Cruise. Avada Kedavra.
Oh, that doesn't. That was.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Like a charade.
Maybe I should actually do
There's nowhere to hide now. Potato. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defaulso. Expelliarmus. Not so powerful now. Arc Ragnarok. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Did I just do this whole fight?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Violent Breath. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. This is the Professor thing. Expelliarmus.
Jeez, that was...
Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Let's add a cadaver in this bitch. Don't let him live. I still don't have legendary boots. Or clothes. I need all of that.
Professor.
Wait, he actually died now? What? You fake out his death just to kill him again?
Professor. Miriam.
What?
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Okay, the fake out actually got me. I didn't think he was gonna die after they faked his death the first time. Yeah, I saw him get crushed, so I thought he died. But then he came back and fought some more. I'm like, oh, I guess that was a fake out. And then he died again. It's like, oh.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, who
Wait,
we
I
lost
completely missed the fact that they were married too.
as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors.
Oh, what happened to...
Glad Weasley
Sebastian?
spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did.
Although it was actually
But
kind of
it's
harder than
not
the
that.
final boss fight.
Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
Therapy is not a thing
It
in the
wasn't
magical
one of
world,
Ranrock's
apparently.
loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to
That's
Rookwood
something
as
they can
well.
deal with on their
That's
summer
why
break.
Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Wait, the game's not done yet? Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. You could have at least given me a full level for killing the dragon. I'm assuming you don't actually take the owls. I feel like that's a good place to call it a night. I'll be back tomorrow.
I have news about Sebastian.
Oh.
Meet me in the undercroft as
we'll
soon
do
as
that
you
first. And then... we need the dark arts building. The question is he going to rat me out? Wait, what? Can you, like, track it, please? Have I not done all this stuff? Okay. How do I still have a main quest if I just finished the story?
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's no way they actually punish him though, right? They're gonna let him off with like a stern warning. Or like maybe expel him from school, but they're actually going to put him in Azkaban.
Thank you for coming. Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian? He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry.
Okay, maybe not.
Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I mean, the door is right there. I mean, I don't have to be a dick.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing. I hope so too. Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne? I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards.
What did the goblins
Anne was
do?
shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace. I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace. She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to
it feels
us
a
both.
lot like someone losing their first
I
love
hope we get the
in high
chance
school.
to tell him
He'll
that
get
one
over it
day.
in like a year.
I know
He'll be
we
fine.
had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Okay, and talk to this chick. I don't know why. Oh, she's probably getting in trouble from her mom. But other than that, I was pretty sure that quest was done. Holy shit. No one died. He just got arrested for murdering people.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Now, it is probably my fault that he murdered the guy, but Ominous doesn't know that.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Let's go.
Agreed.
One last
Let's finish
try,
this.
Yes.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
I guess I have no
Where is
idea
he?
who Harlow is. Uh-oh.
Cruising.
Ashwinder! We were right! The dripping is so damaged!
Her body Defender! King Gringo!
What's that?
No absolute thought that.
King Gringo! Incendio!
Pathetic!
Where did that go?
They deserved.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly
I do
loyal
not remember this
companion.
guy at all.
You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving
Being a
skills.
middle-aged man and still wearing your school emblem.
Expulso! You fight like a muggle.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Do you really believe that you are somehow in control here?
They one-shot him with that. They one-shot a bomb. Don't turn your back on the bad guy. You idiot. At least it wasn't murder.
No!
Wait, is she dead? You idiots. I guess you don't want to be my friend. Jesus, one's in jail for life and one's dead. Oh, okay, she's not dead. Phew.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
I bet her mom
Very
hates
well.
me.
But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
Hello?
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Yeah, I could have handled myself.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
That's how
I
your
don't
dad
know,
died.
but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand
Then
at you,
take your own advice.
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Okay, and then talk to Weasley, and that should be it. I don't have anything near it. God damn it. Why isn't it taking me this way? I'll beat you real quick.
Hello, I don't...
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Oh, what is that?
Accio!
Okay, it's not that big of a deal. I just need to avoid the one on the edge.
Yes!
Accio!
Get out of here.
That was sensational! Accio!
Does it slow it down? Somewhat? Don't knock me off the edge.
Yes!
Oh no. Okay, that counts. I'm over the line.
How am I to top that? Accio!
Okay. The other guy was better. You kind of trash, unfortunately. just need to not fall off and I will... See ya.
That settles it, then.
Embarrassing.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat
What?
you.
We tied.
Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck. My brother's doing...
How do I get to the... Of course not.
Aloha, Mora.
I just want to talk to Miss Weasley. It's awfully nice of them not to mind me breaking her chest right in front of me. Right in front of her.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Okay, how do I get to... There has to be a door here somewhere. Or not? Doors? No? Okay, I guess we gotta go in the front. Oh my god. Can you please track the quest? What is going on? I really wish at the end of the game it'd tell you how to apparate so you could teleport anywhere.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Hello.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
Oh, she's gonna give me a lecture for not being complete. There's so many pages.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed.
Give me a
Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs.
So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
I was at like 28
Thank you,
hours.
Professor,
Probably
for everything.
30 or 32
welcome.
hours now.
I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Quest available. The House Cup. Complete your Wizard's Field Guide. Yeah, that's never happening. Reach level 34. What level am I? I'm close to... Okay, I will get to level 34, do the Wizard's Cup, and then that'll probably be it for this game. I'm going to get to level 34. There's a bunch of side missions in a small town. I feel like we barely spent any time in the south. We did like 1 or 2 things here and that was it. There's one question. I know there's one up here that has like 3 or 4. I don't even remember what the World Cup is.
How nice to see you, my
Is
young
it
friend.
trivia or is it like a fight?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
Be strong, Alexander.
Or is it the Quidditch thing?
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here.
I mean,
I'm
kill
sorry.
A troll.
I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
The goblins did it.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll, I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's strong.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll...
Oh, no. I didn't mean to... In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here.
Okay, looks like I'm going to kill a troll. If it's just one troll, that's like real easy.
A troll on the loose.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me.
You sound as if you could use some...
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists.
I mean, they're dead.
I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their...
Sure.
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank...
I should be going.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be...
Oh my god, that's so far away. This one seems closer.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I wonder if it would be faster just to go into the Forbidden Forest and like grind on some mobs. Because you get like 20 experience per thing you kill, I think. Or maybe that's only for missions.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
What was that? You and those cursed centaurs had to never. Good. Think you clip.
You are so lucky.
Back in the fog.
The beasts are safe. Revelio!
Where are the crates?
Confringo!
Oh yeah, that's part of a quest. A different quest.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
I haven't done this. I really don't need
Oh!
Oh, there's 2 spots. Okay. Nothing can just be easy.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Why? Oh, they're all good. Okay, sounds good. Have a good one.
Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Okay. Wait, I only have to give him 4? I could have probably just re-talked to him and... That sucks. If I would have known, I could have just talked to this person. I had 12 on me.
Wonder who lives here.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr.
Yes.
I have them right.
Marvelous. This'll... The same foul curs who... Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you.
You're welcome.
How much experience was that?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
180. So like 2 or 3 more quests. And that should be it. Oh, there's a lot of monsters here. I guess kill some monsters too, see if I get enough experience where I just grind it out.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. That was a close. I felt awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
Oh, she even had a lesson plan. Okay, there should be spiders in here, right? See how much experience I get for killing a spider. Okay, never mind, there's no spiders here.
Cursed.
is it so far? I would probably give it a high 8 or a low 9. And like, I hate open world games, and I really enjoyed this one. I usually find open world games super tedious and boring. And I feel like all the travel is just like ways to extend the game, but there's enough stuff to do to keep it interesting. And the story was like good enough.
It's done, Alexandra. I took...
My troll? What? Oh, I wish things could have turned out differently.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training.
I will say,
tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness.
Side quest
I'm glad you're all right.
more than like the actual
You're very
main
brave.
Story.
People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer.
Yeah, I think what saved this game was that the combat is like actually a lot of fun. It feels a lot like Jedi Knight Survivor or whatever that is, the latest one that came out. So if you like that one, you should like this game. Okay, how close am I to leveling up? One more quest, and then we can do the final mission. Just need to find it. Any kind of quests. Perfect. I don't have any... Okay, this is close enough.
Handy resource indeed.
I should have waypointed that.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Guess I could have cleared out a cave. That gives you experience at the end too. Get over it, okay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I will say there is just way too many collectibles in this game though. It like has more collectibles than Banjo-Kazooie, and that's all that. Please be an easy mission.
Pardon?
I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble.
Ah, yes, the magical bird.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call... I'm worried about a large albino dirical known... If I had her, I'd...
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But...
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and like... I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the dirical...
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever...
Oh, I'll just knock her out first. Right? Why isn't it showing up on... Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess this is the quickest way.
Pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Wait, what is this? It's so crazy how much stuff they put in that they don't even, like, bring you to. Oops, wrong way. quest. Like, I feel like out of the whole southern side of this map, we had like 2 quests down here.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenira?
There's the albino. Got the bag.
Arresto momentum.
Got lucky.
Levioso.
Good luck running. I am level 33. Trying
Now
to
I
get
need
to
to let
level
Miss Moffat
34. Oh, that was only 30 experience. So I can finish this game. True, I think I saw something about DLC. And I feel like I will actually get it if there is.
I've always said that travel broadens.
And the only other game I've done that was Dragon Age.
Oh, hello.
Origins.
Any luck finding Gwenira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
No. I mean, she couldn't do it, so don't need to rub it in.
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
Sure.
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind.
I will say the
She
first
has
hour or
such
two, a lot of
exquisite
dialogue,
plumage.
but once you get past
I shall
that,
make the
it gets
finest
good.
attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so
Please
much
be
for
enough to hit
bringing me
34.
Gwyn. I shall keep her safe and we'll use her sparingly.
Oh, come on. I have to do another quest. And it doesn't tell me how much experience we're away. Okay. One more. Perfect.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Please be simple.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny.
Hello, madam.
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Oh, okay.
I'll keep an eye out
We
for
can kill some
Rococo.
Ashwinders, that's no problem.
That's terribly kind. If someone...
Okay.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Oh, why is everything so far away? And there's nothing... this is closer, I guess. Is it? It's not that much closer. Whatever.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Now the question is, if I get to 34 before I finish the missions, I have to kill things. Do I actually finish the mission? Or do I just do the Wizard Cup? Don't mind me.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee... Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them.
Oh,
perhaps through them.
Get you for that.
Abracadabra! Defender! Confringo!
That's just the beginning.
Expelliarmus! Go on, the one.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Accio!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio! And no one to share in my victory.
Over here.
What do you have in store for me this time? I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Oh,
Where
God.
in Merlin's name am I?
Puzzle. That's ice.
Glacius! Revelio!
Confringo!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Defender! Confringo!
More treasure. There we go.
There's so many people.
Ashwinders.
Turn my back for 1 second and what
Let's take it to the...
Incendio! Confringo!
Electricity.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
It's a Harlow, and I'm not one of...
Expulso. Tiger. Oh, what's the Leviosa? You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Confringo! Incendio!
Yeah, 34. I better not get stuck on a puzzle or I'm out of here.
Revelio! Treasure?
It's exhausting. Waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Defender! What a dreadful lot.
Oops.
Revelio!
Can I just do this? No problem.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Nefla.
Treasure must be around.
Where's that goblin? Cynthia!
Laura Treadwell from us.
Wait, how does she not have her shield up?
Accio!
Also, sorry back the hole. Cricket totally.
How did
Cynthia.
What?
Incendio. Petrificus totally.
What?
Accio!
Expelliarmus! Defender! Night one!
Expelliarmus!
Defender!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
Enemies when I did
Ashwinder.
Animal Quest. And there's a mission over here somehow. Like what? am not doing a map.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Revelio.
And then there's a cube here for some reason. Oh, there's a cube down that I need for there. Gotcha.
Accio.
Which one is it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Where's the cube?
Revelio.
Blind.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, and go down.
Confringo. Levioso. I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Might as well.
Arresto momentum. I'll look after. Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
Was that the final part of that quest? Yes, okay. And then I can finally do the final quest maybe this time. I've been debated like 3 times already with the final quest. And I can't just teleport out of here. It's weird that sometimes dungeons have a way instantly back to the start and other times they don't. I wonder what makes them decide to do it one way or the other. Okay. Teleport and then back to Hogwarts. I thought today was going to be an early day, but I guess not.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
How's my sweet Rococo?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He
That'd be
will.
messed up just to show up to her
my
and tell her
brave
that
little
you're gonna steal her pet.
explorer. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again.
Oh yeah.
From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Yep, there's leash laws for a reason. The Great Hall. I thought we worked through that trauma.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar.
Better win. I saved the world.
And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Would you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley.
The other kids didn't stand a chance.
I suppose we have our winner.
Hey, finally credits. Okay, thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow with something else.